Audio check. Hello, Oliphant, Haggis, Tim, Mumsy, Kay, Mabro, Legamoof, Guido, Bloodwolf, Tube, Mad Gamer, Sandra, Shot-Easy. I need to tweet. And of course, it is the time of day when everyone starts all their power tools, but I'm going to have to leave the windows open. Snacks are good. Hey, Mega Cheese. I didn't even type that much for my tweet. Hey Jonesy. Hey Calamity Jane. Running low on diamonds, I guess? Alright. Let's get into this. Ah, yes. I forgot I logged off here. Oh, and it's raining. Might have to do some flying. Oh no, Haggis, don't do that. That's a bad thing. You shouldn't do that. Do I even have... Ah. Ta-da! On this server or on the patron server? Hey, Jungle Pants. On this server, not that many, at least during my time zone. I think there's 30 plus that have logged on to this server. Oof. Yeah, that list doesn't even have Sevidus, does it? I know last night there was like 3 on after I logged off. Oh, congrats, Bloodwolf. Wow, Legamove. I was gonna like put some promo rockets in people's mailboxes, but I don't even know if anyone checks their mailboxes. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it another time then, I guess. Oh, also I heard on the Reddits, yeah, Withers have gone on strike apparently, so the beacon shop is closed for now. Is there anywhere we should like explore while it's raining? Anywhere we want to fly to? Let me look at the map. Did I tweet? I did tweet. Okay, good. Oh, the map updated recently. Let me zoom out a bit. See some of the areas I filled in that other time. Oh, I did some pretty good work doing the filling in the other time, but I definitely missed a couple spots. Doesn't look like I missed any witch huts in that swamp, though. It is a hutless swamp. But there are a couple things I could fly around over there to fill in as well. Lots of little bits on the map that are kind of missing. We could go on an adventure and try to find a panda. Because there is... Oh, for frig's sake. There is that, whatchamacallit, that I passed by but didn't actually touch on. But if I sleep away the night, then I'll sleep away the rain. I want to fly in the rain. I've slept. I just need to murder. But how's everybody today? What's this guy doing? Did you lose me? Hey, I'm Javens. Hey, Savage. The heat's not terribly bad right now, because we've been spending all day trying to make sure it doesn't get too hot in my room. I haven't gone back to that bamboo forest yet, no, because it's kind of a ways away. But we could try and fly part of the way there. Oh, no. Should probably sleep because it's lightninging now. Hey, Mr. LKK. And hey, Photo Cyborg. People do still play on the server, but not at this time zone usually. Arcus plays a little bit later at night. Pack plays in like American time zone stuff. Babs was on last night. Beef is playing. Good and Jsano still play, but I think Good's been doing some summer stuff, so I don't know if he's been on as much recently. Cone still plays. I'm trying to think of who else is like super active. Brian and Regu do stuff together all the time, and Brian also does some stuff with Cone. If you look at the Reddit, there's actually a recap of all the streams every single day, and you can see like literally who played and for how long, or at least who streamed and for how long on the server. Hey, dishonestly. If we did travel all that way, we'd have to make like a nether portal and then like find a way to transport things, or at least make a nether portal and tell other people to transport things. So the fastest way to get out there would be to go to... Oh yeah, the houses, the players and landmarks still hasn't updated. I know Arcus has a portal, but I don't think it's actually, like, safe. Although I can zoom in on his... It's funny, if you zoom in on his area, you don't see the green water. But yeah, we could go for a meander, see if there's any pandas there. If we just go to Pack's house and then maybe fly around a little bit to uncover some stuff. And just go like straight up through there, maybe. Alright, just peeking at the map a bit to think of if I want to do this or not. There is another bamboo forest near Badge, and I know somebody mentioned how you can possibly like make it so that pandas could spawn, but I don't know if they're like cows and sheep where they don't really spawn that much once the world's loaded or not. Also, just south, like directly south on the map, but not directly south for real, of Badge's house, there's like a pirate ship that's like in the middle of a cove with like lava and like a waterfall. It looks kind of cool. Hey Beechin. Fly through the nether. Oh no. Hey Mousy Corey. Pack lost in the nether trying to find his portal. Oh good. Hey D Luna. So let's not do that then. Let's just, yeah, let's go to Pack's house and then try to fly over to the jungle real quick like. And see how that goes. This seems like a bad plan. I should probably make some more torches. And is there anything else I should do or bring? I'm a little worried about my bow. I could put one of the mending ones. I need another infinity one basically in my ender chest for whenever this breaks. Hey Ashwin. I haven't updated the maps in a while, but I don't think there's a heck of a lot that's changed other than like some stuff around Bab's house and some stuff around Arcus's house. And maybe my fireworks tent, I don't know. At least on these maps here. Let's just go. Let's just go. Before I can regret it, let's just already be on the trip. Also, I watched Beef's video last night, and he apparently hadn't connected his portal yet, and as soon as he entered his portal, it took him to the ink sac farm portal, and I'm like, no! Because I even went into the nether, like, the long way around, and made the portal to make sure that I was connecting on, like, the exact coordinates necessary, and it's like, nah. It's still gonna connect his portal to the ink sac portal, even though it's, like, over 1,000 blocks away, I thought, too. Did I say hi tube already? Well, that's what I mean. I think he just went in from the overworld. He didn't make the portal in the nether. So then he had to go... He basically, like, went back to spawn and then made, like, connecting portals for his spawn house, and then he made a connecting portal for the other one, and it all worked out. But I was like, no! No! Ooh, that's looking cool. So I think, yeah, if we go west a little bit, there's a couple spots we can fill in, and then we go north. That's a lot of fish. They're all the common fish, too. Alright. Not gonna judge. Actually, I kind of want a puddle. Is it over 1,000 blocks? Am I thinking wrong? I don't know. I feel like it was far enough away, we thought, to not connect. But evidently it was not. Was it in here? No, I need to check if this is where I was. Oh, no, a little bit farther from here, basically. A little farther west and a little farther south. There's a little... there's a boat in an iceberg, and then there's a spot right beside that that's not filled in. Oh, is it over here? Nope, too far. Hey, computer. Boat in the iceberg? I don't know. There's a few boat in icebergs. But there's a boat in iceberg that's right beside a spot that's empty on the map, so I just want to try and fill in that spot. And the boat in the iceberg was supposed to be my marker, but apparently I'm incapable of finding it. I think I went too far, which means I might have already filled it in. Did I say hi, computer? If I did, it was like 5 seconds ago. I have a terrible memory. Wow, that's quite the little blue iceberg thing there. That looks like a little, like, temple or something. Ow. I booped my face. Alright, so where the heck am I? Oh, did I go too far? Yeah, if we hit the snow, we've gone too far for sure. Trying to see if I can, like, see that temple on here. Temple looking one anyways. Oh, okay, so that's there. So it is just like a little bit north of that, maybe? Here we go. Wow. Some really interesting generation here. Let's take a peek while we're here. Oh, yeah, it's completely full of ice. Completely full of ice. Oh, there's a map here. I'm gonna leave that for somebody else. But yeah, there's like really interesting ice generation here. Okay, so it was just south of that then, and then I think I'm supposed to go north pretty much from here. Just trying to fill in little gaps on the map. Oh, you mean the outside noise, Sandra? Okay, definitely know I've been here. Let's land up here somewhere if we can. And take a look at the map again. So hopefully we filled that in. There was a bunch. A bunch more just to the south here that we could fill in, but I think we would have filled in some of that too. So from here, we want to hit northeast a little bit, hit the next village, and then just go straight from there, and then wiggle a little bit east as we go. There we go. Oh, come on now. Don't do this to me. Of course, once again, it is extreme hills because people don't want to travel over extreme hills, especially when they don't have elytra. Speaking of, my elytra are doing alright. Let's land here for a quick second. Make sure that my heading is good. Yeah, I think we should be fine. I mean, we're not going to fill in everything, but we can fill in what we can on the way. If we just go straight north, we should just hit the actual bamboo forest, possibly. Ow. Wonder if I stopped on the way if I'd find a white fox. Possibly? Possibly? How do you possibly and probable fit together? Still heading north. It's hard to like fly and also see the ground and also like not aim downwards too much because that'll like give you quick speed, but you'll head towards the ground more quickly. I think it's easier in this viewpoint to navigate and also not go too quickly. Sometimes. Sometimes there's just freaking ocean forever and... Aha! Actually, hello. Hi. How's it going? Wow, look at that drowned party here. That actually was not as long of a trip as I thought it would be. I guess it was a pretty direct trip. Alright, let's say hello. Look at this. Like a full... all kinds of everything going on here. Hello. What? Who? Oh. Mending rod. Hmm. Hmm. Might have to go look for that buried treasure. Ah, there they are. Oh, there's even more ruins down there. Ruins that are like in a cave, sort of, I guess? Hmm. No. Sorry. Let's get some air before we nose around in this one. Curse of vanishing. Oh, I should grab the coal while I'm in here. Don't know if I've ever seen a chest in that location. This is going to be the same map again. Frostwalker 1 leather boots. Dang. This might be the most intact ship I've ever seen. Because that's everything, right? Or is there another one lower down? Or no, oh, it was sideways. That's why. It's shifted one block sideways. That's why that was in a place I'd never seen one before. And why all the wood is different colors. Again. So this is north from here. Yeah, okay. Well, let's sleep. And then we'll look around for pandas. So we need to go that way for that? Yeah. Oh, I guess I should pick up this bamboo, because I'll need that if we do find pandas. I only see one though. We need at least two. Alright, we need another bamboo. Bamboo? We need another panda. Otherwise, this is going to be very sad. Hello, Glace and Tova and Mr. Papa. Still nowhere near this. I was not expecting to find one so quickly, and only one. I'm a little scared. Should I go back and pen that guy up? So it doesn't, like, accidentally hurt itself? Put it in a boat. Get it in a boat. Okay. I'll get it in a boat, but I'm like, I need another one. We need a breeding pair. You're in a perfect place to be put in a boat, though. Just gonna say that. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back. They don't have any natural predators, right? Oh god, there's like another biome here. Is this on the map? No. Not on the map at all yet. But it does seem like there's a lot more bamboo forest. So... should I take this guy with me, or should I just go overland for a while and come back knowing where the coordinates are? Hey, Carter. I can't bring two at a time, but I do need two to be able to breed them. Obviously. And like I could make like a breeding facility here and then transport a pair once I've got at least a couple extra. And then that way I'm like, you know, there's less worries about danger during transport. I think for now I'm going to explore. I do have his coordinates down. We can go find the buried treasure and go north, and then on the way back south, we can grab this guy if we don't find another one. Hey, Bruce. Hey, Sam. Should check up there on that, like, Pride Rock thing. Even though I don't think this is actually bamboo forest. No. I think we're safe here. No pandas up at the top of this. Good spot to look around, but nothing we haven't already seen yet. Reminder to self, I'm not wearing my wings. Don't jump off thinking I am. It sounded like the panda noise. Tim, you alright? I think this is all jungle edge right here. Not bamboo forest. This is bamboo forest, obviously, but this part I just jumped through. Was that a Jess I just saw walking by? She's just like, I'm not coming in your room. Fuck that. I'm going to Tim's room. I'm trying to be very methodical and make sure that I've, you know, looked in almost every area. I do have sound effects on, like in the corner, so we'll be able to hear or see at least the sound effects if we're near a panda, but also I want to just make sure that I've kind of covered most of the ground. Hi, Jess. Is Tim chasing you into the room? Meow. No, we're still not near this yet. Tim, we found the first panda.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know if Fiat had sponsored Minecraft.
Who?
Fiat. Fiat Panda.
Oh. Well, we found the first panda, but now we need to find a second panda.
Yeah, that's why they're called Fiat. Fix it again tomorrow.
Oh, because we need two?
Yeah. Spare parts are always a thing.
This is still bamboo jungle, apparently. Oh. Jess is peeking out, looking in the window.
What's the matter with Huggies?
I don't know.
He's groaning.
Oh, because you're making bad jokes.
It's not a joke. Fiat Panda.
Okay.
And fix it again tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. What are you doing, Jess?
I don't know. She looks like she's gonna run away. After she has a munch, she's gonna go, I'm out of here, biatch. Look at that face. Schneef, schneef. Did you give her treats or just food?
Yes, she already had food on the plate. I gave her some treats.
Oh, okay. This is a lot of bamboo for no pandas. It's probably because it's in every single block. I just saw a second panda, Tim.
Hello, Jess.
I saw a second panda, Tim.
Oh.
So we can make a panda breeding center to make sure that we get enough pandas to transport without worrying about them having accidents.
You can turn the camera off now.
Okay, thanks, Tim. Sorry, Jess. Alright, definitely want to put this guy in a boat as well, just to stop it from wandering away. And then we need to find a place that we can get them both together relatively easily. And breed them. But I might keep looking for now before I try to get these two together immediately. I might keep looking just through the rest of the jungle here a little bit longer. Ah! There's another one. That one's gonna be easy, a lot easier to transport. Or we could just transport the other one to here. Still. Oh, you've got angry eyes. Are you a grumpy panda? Should I be worried about that? I'm gonna just leave that there. There you go. Okay, well, we just need to go farther west for that. Like I said, I'm just still gonna... We're basically gonna do a survey of how many pandas are in this forest and where they are. And then we're gonna try and get at least 2 of them together, and then we can get a portal to that spot. And we can breed up a couple babies. Aggressive panda. What does that do? Hoppers catch all the slime balls when they grow. You can use a dispenser to... Whoa, what? No! Hey, original. And thanks. That's like... Okay, well, that's a new farm to tell Arcus about. When hit, aggressive pandas will attack the player and other mobs continuously until the target dies or is out of detection. Also doesn't panic when harmed. When nearby pandas are attacked, aggressive pandas will become hostile towards the attacker. Very slow, but have reach rivaling that of the player. That seems like something you should use in a farm. Zan, thank you for the resub. 2 months, very much appreciated. Enjoy your adorable emotes. I thought that was like a strawberry or something. It's just an apple. Also, I don't want to go in that boat yet because I haven't checked this treasure. And I don't know if I check that boat after I check this treasure and the map will be different or not. I don't know. Or if that's just like a... I would say old wives' tale, but that... I don't know the actual histological reasoning behind that phrase, and I feel like I'm probably a bad person for saying it now. Map will be the same regardless. Okay. That's one of those things people always say is like, oh, you should like break the chest where the loot was and then that'll make the map different. And it's like, well, does it though? Geez, I'm really glad we used F3 to figure out where these pandas are because fuck's sake, man. These forests. Gonna have to clear cut some of it just so that if someone like teleports out here through the nether, they're not like, oh god, all of my frames, where have they gone? I think we might be hitting the end of the bamboo forest. Maybe, not sure. It does go into the mainland a little bit, I think. So that might go a little bit farther over that way. Yeah, I'd like to get one of the roly-poly pandas. Those are fun. Is this a oh, is this the jackpot? 2 pandas side by side already? I think this might be the jackpot. Oh, it's an angry one too. Can I give you some bamboo? What? What? Oh, and it sneezed! Ah. Look at this! Look at this! Hey Werewolf, hey Walker Apollo. Hey Too Hard to Watch. Hey Phedran. Hey CS Welch. Wow. It was meant to be, so I guess we're making a panda breeding center here. Oh my god. Wow. That's... yeah, I mean... that's a thing that just happened. Okay, so I need to, like, fence these guys in. For real, though. No! And make, like, a safe spot so they don't escape. Let's just literally make a fence for now, and we can make it suck less later. They can't get over fences, right? I should be using the book thing. The book thing would be way faster. Don't escape, please. Oh no, I need some dirt. This, I know. It's a terrible, small, little fence, but I just need to make you stop squiggling around so I can actually make a good area for you. Oh. And I know we need to have, like, a certain amount of... oh, for fuck's sake. Certain amount of bamboo and stuff for them to breed and all that stuff, but for now, we're just trying to make them safe so that I can have a well lit up area and all that stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to, like, accidentally hit one of the pandas and then get murdered. Ah. Could you not be standing right in the thing I need to hit? Thanks. No! Just keeps rolling. Alright. I know. I know. Like I said, this is just temporary. Very temporary. We'll make a better version. I need to do some terraforming and stuff. Oh, it just sneezed! Alright, let's sleep. That's not a bed. Oh, chop the bamboo for sticks? Yeah, that's a good idea. No. Get out of here. But yeah, we'll need to find an area that we can make. Basically, they're in this tiny enclosure now, and I want to make a bigger enclosure, and then I can just take this fence down. We could do some terraforming and stuff. The only natural ones on the Federation of the first 3? Really? Yikes. Yeah, I found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I find 5 pandas? And so far as I know, they're the first ones we've found so far on this server too. But yeah, so we'll have to case the joint. That's a spider. See where we want to put like the enclosure area, if we want to come up here, if we want to go around the corner somewhere, or maybe just take the high ground up here, like clear out a little bit of area and then make this area nice for the pandas, and then put like a big fence around it, make sure it's like fully lit up and everything, and then we can kind of like have a little fence that goes over here or something. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't find more spawning again. Hello. You're not welcome here. But yeah, we're gonna need a hell of a lot more lighting. Some kind of lighting. I don't know what we're gonna use long term. And it's probably better to just chop down like all of the bamboo in this area and then place it where we want it so that it's out of the way. I don't know. Hey, Fanro. No, he's rolling away. Rolling into the corner. I don't think I've ever seen the angry one before. Oh, he's just rolling. He just wants to roll forever. Hi. Don't mind me. I feel like it only rolls when I'm not looking. Oh! Or into the corner. Alright, but yeah, we definitely need to make this area a lot safer. And I'm gonna need a hell of a lot more torches for that. The thing about the bamboo now is it actually kind of stops other things spawning, sort of. Not really. Very poorly. We could do like a little bit of a bamboo fence, just as like a preliminary defense before we get a real fence up. Maybe around the bottom edge of the cliff here. Hello. might be a good place to go get some resources. Oh, there's an ocelot. I don't have any fish. Let me check this area and see if that's where I want it to be. Hiya! Could be a little farther down. Could be on this line. Although, I guess the vines are going to be an issue. Just trying to outline basically the area we're looking at here. Oh, somebody's stirring up something loud. Should probably get some shears and get some leaves too. Oh, was it already break time? I forgot. Alright, well let me at least try and outline the rest of this square real quick, because I think we're most of the way there. I'll skip the leaves for now. Easy to get lost here. Where's the other side? Fanro! Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Probably somewhere like here, maybe? I need to sleep. I don't know where my other line is. I think I've gone too far. Where are we at? Over here? Ah, yes, okay. Okay. We might make it smaller than that, but we've got at least an idea. We could go like up to here, I think maybe. We'll see. But we've got an idea of the area we want to work with. We just need to clear it out, light it up, and then make it pretty and safe. But I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be back in a couple more minutes, and maybe we'll make some more panda babies. I'm back. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's the neighbors. Thanks, neighbors. Very much appreciated. I don't know. If I want to breed these guys, they need to have a certain amount of bamboo growing around them. So I'll probably stick to... Oh god, ow, ow, ow. Doing more terraforming around other areas, but I want to make sure that this area is well lit up for sure. It's not only one neighbor. There's like 3 or 4 neighbors around us that all like to use power tools around this time, but I mean, it's right after work for them, so this is the time of day to get yard work done, especially in the summer. Just sucks for me. It's not as bad as it used to be, because we used to have some dogs that lived behind us that were not well looked after, and they used to bark all day, every day. Not out of inventory space yet. Actually, I think I might have some lanterns in one of my shulker boxes that I was going to take over to the ink farm. I might use some of that. But yeah, I think just for my sanity's sake, I think I'm going to just clear out the full square, basically, of bamboo. And then we can work on doing all the other, like, lighting and stuff like that. Ow, 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 ow. I keep having, like, a random, like... It's like a heart pain, but in my leg. You know that feeling? That's why I keep going ow, ow, ow. Also, I don't really want to spawn monsters, but also it's easier to light up when I can see where the darkness is. I think as long as I don't go back to where the pandas are right now, we're fine to do some lighting up. And be very vigilant when I do go back to make sure that there aren't any creepers or anything. I think I have a stack of coal blocks in my ender chest as well. We can use that for torches. Or we could cut down a couple jungle trees and do some charcoal. Guess I should just do like the outside edge right now first. Like far enough away from the fence area that we're not going to be worrying about things spawning right outside of it. And yeah, I know that the bamboo is not impenetrable and that things can walk straight through it, especially if you only have one layer, but just for outlining the area and stuff, it'll be helpful to help me visualize. Hi. Thank you for donating bones to the cause. Gonna need that for bone meal later. Leg, stop it. So the dentist drill has stopped, but the, like, saw has started. Well, I know I'm being overcautious, but I still need a hell of a lot more lighting. For real though, like this bamboo is whack. Hello. I would like to murder you and your friends. Thank you. Should have used my looting sword. Ah, I still do need to also check out that map. See where that goes. No, hello. I saw you, creeper. I don't want any of your business. Should probably get my fortune pick out instead of my silk touch pick. And it's super dark. Give me a sec. I need to get some ore. No, I'm level 65. Oh, more skeletons to murder. And more coal to get. No, don't kill each other. I want to loot your bones. Thank you. Ow. Rude. Still rude. Rude again. Wow, 3 Endermen? Come on. Wow. 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 Look at this cave. And a ravine, huh? And a mine shaft, because I can see a minecart. This is a possible double ravine as well. And I think I was seeing through the wall to see that rail cart thing. Pit straight to hell? Yeah, I would agree. And another ravine. Hey, Icemerg. course, the more I light up down here, the more mobs are going to spawn on the surface, which is not a good idea. But also, resources and caving. That's not the cave I want to go in. That is definitely a pit straight to hell. I need more sticks. Hope the chainsaw guy finishes soon. Didn't want to jump down. I just wanted to peek to see if I could find that rail cart, but looks like that might be on the other side of a wall somewhere. Seems like I'm under the ocean now. Is it above or below? It's above. Doesn't help me find the, what you call it though? Mine shaft. What did he have? Punch, was it punch 1, power 2? Alright, well, let's get out of here for now. Can always go back and explore. Plus we've got a fair bit more coal and torches, although we did use a few torches to get to that point. We were looking for pandas. And we found them. And the first one we bred was a brown panda. Yeah, I should probably plant some more bamboo around for you. Can you even move? Are you stuck there? Oh, we got the blip! Oh my god, we are blessed. We are panda blessed. We got the blip. And we got the brown panda. Yeah, that wish list is not current. That's for sure. I think that's the one on the Canada page, right? But if you're looking for the Amazon affiliate link stuff, that's on the support page, which also needs to be updated. Truly, we are blepsed. Yes, we are blepsed. This time we're going to start from the pandas and work our way out. Dang it. Or just get stuck on a tree. That's also fine. Ow. Also ow. Yes, I saw you. This is why we're going into torch overkill territory here. Because I don't want to have a creeper incident. Hi. I think the bamboo causes more lag than the torches. But don't worry, we're going to cut down way more of the bamboo. Need to go get more coal. Alright, well, at least it's starting to look a little bit more safe in the middle here, at least. Is there anything I've missed? Maybe like here. Also do need to check some of these trees if I don't cut them down, because if they've got like a block like that and there's not a vine there, then I think something could spawn. But they can't the things can't spawn on leaves, I don't think. Just want to make sure the precious panda babies are safe. Hi. Well, we're getting there. We're not 100%, but we're getting there, at least on this small area. As far as torching, I mean. Alright, let's put the wings and stuff away for now. That's not what I wanted to put away. And that. And let's go check out this map for a bit. So if we just head west, we should be able to find this. Hey, one last soul. This one off by a block again? Yeah, it is. And it has different wood types. Blast protection 3. Woohoo! Just one chest, huh? Oh. Yeah. That seems weird. Am I missing something? Hmm. What's everybody else up to today? Ah, more bamboo forest? Or did I check that spot? No, I don't think I checked. I don't know if I checked that spot or not. That would be respiration 3. I do also have aqua affinity, but I think that one just makes it so you can break blocks faster. Hey, Beezer. It's an interesting spot on the map. A little weird, like, squiggle of land at the end. And this is not where it's located. Oh, another coral reef. This is a much farther away one. Maybe this would be the one that we could use to harvest. And we've got a trident guy. Hi. No trident. See you, Mumsy. Doesn't look like it's very big, but there might be another one nearby as well. I might go explore the water that direction later. Oh, it's a pretty fishy. My pretty fishy now. Lime and magenta. Oh, and there's parrots too. I was checking out the coral reef to see how big it was. Why am I on the X this time instead of under it? That seems weird. Usually you're under the X. Yeah, I hear you. So maybe here? Dang. No bueno. Alright. Yeah, maybe a little bit further. No, not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. There is a cave nearby somewhere. Oh, not there. Hmm. Yeah, I think we need to go farther this way. Probably should have just got my shovel out. Yeah, here's the water. Of course. If I line it up the other way, it's immediately there. And it's almost like it was never not there. Oh, thanks, Beezer. It's a burb. Let's go see the burb. It's always tempting to bring home one of these when I visit jungles. We could also like put a bunch of these in boats and transport them to spawn or something. Start like a parrot shop, because you can't breed them, right? You just have to like catch them untamed. Or like could also just put a bunch in boats and put them like somewhere near the pandas. That seems interesting, Beezer. Is that on PC or? It's a relatively pretty fishy, but I don't have any extra buckets. Oh, I could make another bucket though. at ya. You white and light gray snooper. They aim for where your head would be if you were upright. Really? I don't think I noticed that. Although I didn't do a lot of swimming when I was spending time with the Guardians. Oh. Let me get out of the water first, phone. Dang. I need to actually spend more time just like swimming around and finding some pretty fish. Because that's really fun. Just swimming around in the new oceans the way they are. Relatively new, I should say. Might want to peek that way too, just because I haven't looked there yet. But first... I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to sleep the night away. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, I am back. Hopping back on. I might tweet about the pandas or something. Was there a clip somebody did? It's really annoying because every time I click on clips, it just goes to clips I've created. And apparently I've created one clip before on like Ko's channel. But I have to click a different thing to find the clips that other people have made. Can I give you some bamboo? Okay, I'll use that clip. There we go. So, just tweeting that out. Oh yeah, I wanted to nose over here, and then we can go back over there and try and actually finish lighting that up, clearing it out, making it like 100% safe as much as possible, and then fencing it in and all that kind of stuff, and maybe making it a little prettier for the pandas, and also figuring out where to put another portal. Like I said, I would like to bring some back to spawn at some point, or get somebody to help me bring some back to spawn or something. But primarily my focus is just to make sure that they're safe and that they can be bred here and that people can travel here. After that, it's, you know, discorded noise. If someone wants to post that in the Mindcrack community Discord, that probably wouldn't be a bad place to put it too, because I think it's an interesting, you know, news for the server. I know people were looking for pandas for a long time. There's a lot of bats in here. Wow. If this was like a new spawn area or something, I might live here. Just, I've always wanted to make a base in one of these circular rooms, and I never have. Also, which direction was that zombie? Ah, getting closer to the skeleton and farther away from the zombie. Well, of all the places, of all of the places. You're an idiot. I wanted your bones too. Oh my god. Is that a second baby poison spider spawner? Hi. Let's deal with this later. I'm pretty sure there's 2 baby spider spawners that we've seen so far. Ultimate Cargo Hat, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. How's it going? Oh man, we could turn that villager. No, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. This way. Is that the same one? Maybe it's the same one. Ah. But thank you very much for the sub. It is very much appreciated. Let's get the fuck out of here. Go back to dealing with the panda stuff. What did I even come down here for? Oh, it was just like a cave while I was wandering. Gotta get back to the pandas. Oh, and it's nighttime too. Let's sleep before anyone else logs on. Oh yeah, we were trying to see if there was anything else just to the north here that we've missed. There's another kitty cat. Hey, binary bird. Panda Express. Oh my god. What happened? What was with the Panda Express yesterday? You guys were making a video hungry or something? Or what was this? What was the story there? Ah, it's a skeleton. And another skeleton. And a dead skeleton. I meant this one. This is a dead skeleton. Is this the end of the bamboo forest? Hey, Oryxo. This bamboo forest is actually pretty big, considering we've only found, what, 5 pandas? Oh, there's a bluebird. There's a chicken. Alright, I think now the whole bamboo forest should be outlined on the map whenever that gets updated. Maybe. Oh, it's a river biome. That's why it looks so weird, I think. What color parrot is it? I have no idea. Where is it? It's in the tree, isn't it? Dang it. Hey, Fuds. Why is it so hot today? Hey, Zune. Speaking of why is it so hot, let's, not burn the forest down. Is that... I thought that pumpkin was like in the like dirt. It kind of almost is. Alright, how far are we away actually? Skeleton rattles. Definitely need to cut down a hell of a lot more bamboo if anyone else is ever going to come out here, because dang. Oh, we're not that far. Should be a river in between me and wherever I need to go, though. Aha, there we go. Ta-da! Hey, Armo. Yeah, we found 5 pandas so far, and we found 2 that were side by side, so we bred them. And the first panda we got was a brown one. And the second panda we got... Where is it? It's under... Yeah. What? You what, mate? How'd you get out? The second panda we got was this derp who's trying to roll through the frickin' bamboo. You're not supposed to roll through the bamboo, guy. I'm trying to make you an enclosure. Don't escape, please. Clearly glitched through the fence. But yeah, we got the rolling panda with the blep and the brown panda. And also one of the parents is the aggressive panda. So I think we've got like almost all the types. Like what else is there? The one that sneezes? A Fuds, you don't even want to know, but apparently you can make like a cow farm with pandas and make the babies sneeze slime balls and then murder the baby pandas. Or something like that. There's a clip, I'm sure, of me reacting to somebody telling me about that farm. But yeah, so we're trying to make an enclosure area and breed a couple pandas up in here so that we for sure have a bunch of pandas and don't need to worry about that. And then we'll actually try to transport some back to spawn and basically do the same thing all over again. Hey, List. I don't know, but somebody was talking about making a farm for them. Invisible bamboo. But yeah, we need to make like a proper fence area and tidy up some of the bamboo so that they can actually walk around in here. And yeah, we're a little bit distracted now. I think I actually have some leads. Do pandas go on leads? I might be able to move the tongue blep panda back in there. Also, I need to check the sides where I don't... Yeah, I don't have any bamboo here because of leaves and stuff. This is just like a temporary stopgap kind of thing to make it harder for aggressive mobs to get in and harder for the pandas to get out while I make a proper fence and everything. Oh, you're still inside. Good. Grats, Emily. Interesting how that has leaves on the bottom now, like that. Okay. Is that a grumpy one? Wait, I can't see it. Nope, not a grumpy one. So it looks like a regular one, but I don't know if it has a different type of behavior. That one's just gonna roll forever trying to get out of here. Stop trying to escape, please. feel like this area is dark, but I think it's actually just the way the ferns look that's making me think it's dark, because the top of the ferns is darker than the top of grass. I think it's just an optical illusion, basically. And don't worry, we're gonna have plenty of bamboo in here, but for now I just want to kind of remove most of it, and then we can place it as we want it instead of just being overwhelmed by the fact that we're surrounded by bamboo on every side. And we also need to make sure that all these sides are actually impenetrable since the black panda decided to escape. Are the pandas like too wide? Is that why it hasn't been able to roll out yet? Bamboo is definitely satisfying to break, yeah. And it would be definitely worth doing a little deforestation around here just so that people's frames don't implode if they try to come out here. Fed meds time. Some of these are so far apart. Alright, let's actually take my bed meds. Uh-oh. Apparently there was an extra pill on there. Oh, I think it's right there. I found it. Need to be drinking more juice too. I think even if we do add another fence or something, I might still keep this fence line of the bamboo because it makes it look like there's like bamboo all around, even though you know, we might do some deforestation. Here's a question I've asked before. Are you the kind of person that takes one pill at a time, or are you the kind of person that takes like 10 pills at a time? Like when you're trying to swallow them. I'm the 10 person. I don't think I've ever had a point where it's like there's been too many pills for me to swallow all at once. I know, I'm sorry. For the people that take like one pill at a time, this might be like, oh god, why? But the 10 people shouldn't be too triggered at least. So I'm only triggering half of you. So where's this line? Oh, it's this line? Oof, yeah, tasting pills sucks. That's probably also why I just take them all at once. I still sometimes struggle, but it's not usually because of like taking more than one. It's just like just pills in general being rude. Okay, so where are we going to here? Because I feel like there's a gap here. Or I might, you know, we could do like an inverted corner here and not go down the hill, because I think that would be better. That's definitely not what I wanted to do, but alright. I'm trying to remember if I've ever known anybody, like in real life, that took them only one at a time. I probably do, but I also just have a shit memory. That's right, I remember poop. All of the poop. I don't even... Oh, that's where I planted that one. Whatever. But yeah, I think having an angled corner here instead of going all the way down the hill is better. Basically, we picked a spot that's like the high ground, so we don't have to worry too much about things falling down on us as long as we make sure the trees are safe and secure. And then we actually have a nice big open area in the middle here once we do a little bit more bush removal. And I might go get some shears for that. I guess that tree had some issues with bamboo. And we'll probably plant a few more trees and some more bushes and stuff like that. And even some more bamboo once we've figured out the area a bit better. But it is a habitat, so it is a controlled area more so than a natural one. I did think that, Beezer. I was like, I wonder if someone's going to accidentally cut this down. But I think with the amount of torches and stuff, people figure out that this is not natural. Hopefully. Oh, he sneezed and I missed it. The baby sneezed. Bush removal? I am going to remove all the bush. Not like that. I need a furnace. Which means I need my fortune pick because it's just how life goes. Let's make a couple shears at least though. Yeah, and we're gonna farm some trees and this guy is so cute except for he wants to escape. Could you stop it, please? More than enough. And yeah, there is also like a double ravine plus mine shaft below us. Maybe like triple ravine. I don't know. There's a shitload of ravines and a mine shaft below us. So we could always go and explore that if we want. Plus, I mean, there was a whole, you know, working on the squid farm thing that we completely abandoned immediately at the beginning of the stream. So, and yeah, there's another panda here in about, is it an angry one? I think it's an angry one. Sorry, aggressive one. Yeah. And then there's another panda back there in a boat. And then I think, yeah, there's a third panda back there in a boat. So I got 3 pandas in boats that are just hanging out, and I've got coordinates for all of them. And then the last pandas I found were the 2 over there, and they were side by side. And I was like, aha! Now I don't have to actually move any of those other pandas together side by side, you know, to breed them. Because these ones are already there. No. Glad nobody's noticed my weakness and pranked me with it. Also, it sounds like there's cicadas outside, and there's not. So I don't know what is actually making that noise. I think it's a saw. But yeah, obviously mobs and players can still walk straight through that. But I think the pandas are too wide. Yeah, if you haven't seen the tongue blip. This guy's got the tongue blip. Can I lure you away from here with some bamboo? Come here. This way. Are you stuck? Like, are you actually stuck? Oh, the baby's jumping around or something in there. Can I push you? There you go. I think you were stuck in the corner, like, for real, though. There you go. Yeah. Come on over here. For luck, let's get the tongue blip and the brown panda to make a baby. The cutest and the cutest. Can you not? Can you not do it through a fence? I could. Come on. Well, I guess you don't want to do it, huh? I think the brown one's stuck. Oh, well, now they're all eating. I'm gonna break these just so that they can move some more. Oh, hello. The tongue blip one sitting up with that is so hilarious. Oh my god, please. Still trying to roll over my face. But yeah, I think, is this close enough for them to consider, like, breeding bamboo? And double up over here too. Fuck off! Yum 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 yum. There we go. Now so only the brown one is stuck, so we're gonna have to push you out of there and then break that. Oh, another tongue blip! We got another tongue blip! Hey, Cal Rogman. Hey, Mars Capone. But yeah, we've got some angry ones, we've got some normal ones, we've got some tongue blip ones, and they roll. They're the playful ones. Hey, Debuck. So I think the only visual difference one we're looking for is the one with like snot dripping out its nose, right? Is there any others that have a visual difference? I think there's other ones that have different behaviors, but I don't think there's any others that have a visual difference. I don't even remember the angry one. I didn't know that was a thing. Yum, 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 yum. List of options. Thank you for the gift sub to Dawn SROC or Dawn Srock. I don't know. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Tongue blip guy's like, I'm gonna roll directly into your crotch while you're eating. Don't mind me. What? The tongue blip one when it's big and rolls is actually hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna try and nudge you out of this corner. There you go. Just put a couple torches in here. There we go. So now we definitely for sure have pandas. And even if we had a large catastrophe, hopefully they all wouldn't die. And we've got all the cutest ones and all the rarest ones. So that's pretty exciting. But yeah, we need to make a better, safer, cooler area for them to hang out in. For sure. My eyes are watering because they're so cute. You ever do that with like cute stuff and then like your eyes water? Actually, like I might need to get a Kleenex or something. Ow. Ew. Stop it. Ew. You ever have your eyes water and then your eyes are like salty? And they sting? Ew. Oh my god, the panda noises. Oh, he found one too. Yeah, generally eyes are slightly salty. Ow, 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 I guess. get some kelp cooking too. Ow! My eyes are all stingy now. Oh yeah, I do have bamboo. You're so smart. Ow, 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 ow. My eyes are stinging too hard to think straight. That's what I'll blame it on. But I mean, there's also like a butt ton of kelp out there that I could totally use for this situation. We're right beside the ocean. There we go. It's not a workstation of mine if there isn't a freaking shitty looking silly furnace set up here. Guess we can do this now. Put another on the side full of bamboo. Oh, yeah, could do. I'm just breaking this down, not for in the furnace, but for torches. Oh man, it's fine. Not like we didn't get 2+ friggin' stacks of iron just from walking around. Sounds like dinosaurs. Is that the angry one? I could do that. That'll be fine. Angry birds. Yeah, I don't know why my eyes are stinging. Probably sweat or something. Alright, alright, let's do some shearing. I'll also probably slope this ground a bit or something. Or like once I move them over here, like close this off. Because I just like this upper area here basically. And we're still gonna have bushes and stuff, but I just want to kind of move them around. Need to remember that when I move the bushes, there's probably gonna need to be putting some torches. But yeah, we can also use some bushes and stumps to create a more sturdy fence as well. I'll definitely want to grow a couple, or just cut a couple jungle trees down for some jungle wood. I don't know if I want to put like a water feature in or if I'd be too worried about them hurting themselves in it. That's clearly does not need a torch. This is Java. Even though I consistently forget that Java is not Bedrock. Like I've said before, Bedrock just seems like that should be the base version of the game, and it's like, well, nope. Oh, and an invisible block. I feel like I've had that more since the update. Like, I didn't really have it ever before the update, and now I do. I don't want to make it all flat, but I do want to make it like sloping so that they don't get like stuck anywhere. And so that it's generally just kind of all the same height. Then we can add like a little like play area or something with stuff for them to crawl on. Dang it. Dang it. I think this is the one area I always get stuck on. And an invisible leaf. What the heck is it? Oh, found it. There it is. Fucker. I don't know. I kind of want to like discourage them from going down this hillside as well, so I might curve in that corner like I curved in this corner. Hey, 56 Thunder. Oh, yeah, invisible block. So whenever there's an invisible block like that, you basically just have to place another block to remind it that there's a block there, because, or log off, I think, because otherwise you're just going to get stuck on that block and it's not going to go away. But it's like I'm using shears. I'm not using something with like, usually it used to be something when, like, that's magic. It used to be something with like efficiency tools and stuff, but it seems like even using something like shears does it. I guess they go kind of fast sometimes. I might just fill this tree in. It's had some bamboo issues, but I don't know. It's like there was a block there, but then you took the block away, but you took it away so fast that the game doesn't know you took it away. So it's still there, but you can't see it. I don't know how it really works in the code or anything. Like this. So this is a block. I'm trying to walk into it. And it's just going to do that. And if I go around, it's like, oh, where's the... Oh, there it is. So I know it's right here, basically. And if I put a stone block here, it'll turn back into the block that it is. It'll be like, oh shit, yeah, there's a leaf there. It's really annoying when you do like beacon mining with haste 2 and efficiency 5. And yeah, it didn't seem to be a problem in 1.14.3, and they brought it back in 1.14.4. Because, you know, it's a great feature. Possibly when they were trying to fix the thing where they made so that like when you... Because in 1.14 all the way up to 3, if you did this, then it would like shift you off the side and you would actually get knocked off of the pillar. I'm assuming it's related to that. That's, I don't know, the only logical thing to me. Yeah, okay, client server mismatch. Okay, and that's apparently the thing with the pillaring thing too, which was also very annoying. Yeah, the the invisible lock thing, we've been dealing with that for fucking years. That's been going on for ages and ages and ages, and then they finally kind of got it to a place where it didn't suck, and then I guess they added it back in because they love us so much. Reminder that just because I bitch about it all the time doesn't mean I don't think like programming's easy or something. Like obviously making Minecraft is hard apparently. But I'm still allowed to bitch about it. Especially when they add shitty bugs back in. Alright, let me look at... Yeah, I think these all need a torch on them, right? All these blocks. Like this. Oh, Jesus. Like this will need a torch on it. Or something. I guess a leaf would work too. Did that panda move over there? No, he's still down there. Having fun. Oh, I need some leaves of that kind as well. I might cut this tree down then. Because it's like right in the middle and it doesn't really affect anything. I don't know. There's also like all of these that are in my fence. But that's fine. Can you sneak on vines, do not slide down? I think you can, but I never fucking do. Yeah, you can, but like also you still have sideways momentum. That's my problem, is I fall off the side more than anything. Let's find some easy to cut down trees and go harvest a few more saplings and stuff. How can we get that guy up here? Do we want to scoop this down a little farther? Maybe. You must be joking. Apparently it's break time again. Yeah, I might section this off basically and have like the wandering area for the pandas be up here and then like a breeding area down here. Although this also kind of makes me want to like move this up a bit. I don't know. It's just the way, especially the rolling one is doing, like he's just staying against the fence. I don't want to have like this nice area and then have all the pandas like behind a hill on the side trying to escape the whole time. So I might move the actual fence in a couple blocks here. But yeah, anything like, oh well, that side's not gonna work. That side's not gonna work. Apparently this tree just doesn't want me to go up it. Should have stolen a vine. But I guess I can do that. Yeah, anything like that is technically spawnable, I believe. Maybe. I'm not sure if the vines stop things from spawning or not, but I'd rather not assume that it stops things from spawning, you know? Don't know about those other trees. Aha! Just trying to make sure that there's no way that like a creeper could spawn, you know, in one of these trees and then just jump down and ruin my entire life. What's that meme? I'm gonna ruin this man's entire career. Replace man with woman and career with pandas. I don't want that to happen. Yes, Cyberus. My ink sac farm is basically an emerald printer now. See you later, Beezer. How are you gonna protect the pandas from lightning and fire tick? Well, fuck my life. I don't know. I could have a breeding pair in like a safety hut and have the rest able to wander, maybe? I haven't really been looking at any of the bug reports, honestly. I've basically just been sleeping and streaming lately. These trees are all like crossing over with each other. So yeah, I am gonna take a quick break. And then when I get back, oh yeah, a little tree hut spot would be good to like view them from. Yeah, when I get back, we'll think about that and gather some more supplies and think about having like a breeding center on this side of this hill that's fire safe. And then a habitat area here with like a viewing platform here that you can enter from the breeding center to see all the pandas. That sounds like a good plan. I'll see you in a couple minutes. Alright, I am back. Hey Nisa, there are some clips. I already tweeted one of the clips. Oh, and it's nighttime. So yeah, I think we have pandas. I think I'm gonna make like a viewing platform treehouse thingy here. We might bring in the fence on the side a little bit, and then we'll bring the pandas up here. Maybe we can do something better with the lighting and add some more bushes and stuff. And then down here we'll have a fire safe breeding area to make sure that we have a breeding pair no matter what. But yeah, we've got two of the tongue blip pandas that keep rolling. This one escaped. That one's the other one. And we got the first panda we bred was a brown panda. Its butt stuck in the tongue blip. And we also have one of the angry pandas. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we've just been basically trying to make an area that's big enough and safe and lit up. Speaking of, I think there's a corner over on this side I don't have lit up. Trying to make it like relatively lit up pretty far out, so I don't have to worry about like random spawns or anything. Oh yeah, and we also found a double ravine and mine shaft underneath the area with the pandas, of course. And we found 3 other pandas before we actually got to this area with the 2 pandas side by side. There's one of them. But yeah, right now we're just overlighting to make sure that we don't have any like creeper problems or anything like that. That would be a crying shame. Also, everyone in the neighborhood is getting out their chainsaws today, apparently. So yeah, this side is pretty good. Except for here, apparently. I also should harvest some more bamboo for stuff like this. Don't worry about it, Nisa. It's always the VOD. Yeah, I fully intended to work on the squid farm today and try and finish that off, but got distracted by the idea of looking for pandas, and thankfully, luckily, we did finally find them. Can't believe it's taken this long. I mean, even, like, I can't complain because I haven't actually spent hours and hours and hours looking, but I know some people have on the server. Alright, just trying to push this lighting area a bit farther back, but I think we're pretty good because we've got water on this side. I've lit all the way around that corner, all the way around that side. I think the only side that's not lit up is that side. And we could do with, yeah, we want to cut some trees down, want to cut some more bamboo down. That's not in the actual enclosure area. It might be worth having like a fire break as well around the enclosure. Not sure if we want to go that far. I don't know if they're all chainsaws. They could just be like very loud strimmers or mowers or something. I don't know. I can't always tell the difference by audio alone, especially at a distance. Also, this is a lot of like half leaves here. Come on. Oh, also, I started and finished a new anime in the last couple days, and I started another new anime today, but I'd have to look at my phone to remember what they're called. One of them was about somebody who can't see color, and one of them was about somebody helping to make a dictionary. I think it would help to at least have like some kind of a break between the bamboo wall and the other rest of the forest. Although my inventory is very full. Yeah, where is my phone? They're both on Amazon Prime Video, at least in the UK. The one of them was called... No. Where is it? Oh, Iroduku, The World in Colors. And that one's by PA Works, which has done some pretty good stuff. And the one that I just started about the dictionary is The Great Passage. So it's about like a bunch of people basically in like a publishing house or whatever, and they're working on trying to make a new dictionary. And it's interesting so far. Jeez. The Great Passage? I think it only has 11 episodes. Yeah, and it's from 2016, so I don't think it's gonna get any more episodes. There we go. Oh, ran out of things to cook, huh? Let's cook a little bit of this. Name him Rolo. That might be funny. Yeah, basically just so that it's more clear, like, where this wall is. And to make it less likely that fire could spread that far. Hopefully. Plus it'll give us shitloads of bamboo, so we won't need to worry about that. I don't feel bad, because we're doing it for a reason. So you're the cool mom then, Mousy? Yeah, there's actually some nice... Sorry, the question mark in my voice was me trying to make sure I wasn't misgendering you. But yeah, I don't know, my mom was always the cool mom, so I think I'm a pretty good judge of cool moms. Yeah, surprisingly Amazon does have a couple pretty good ones, and so does Netflix. Although I found out the other day that Eva, when they brought Eva to Netflix, apparently they actually redubbed it and like changed a few lines and stuff, which I think is interesting. Are those arrows I fired and then they just look weird because they do that sometimes? I think that's what that is. Right, well, let's go empty our inventory and do a bit more of this. And maybe more on the other side. I never really got into black clover. But I don't know if it's just because it's not my thing or, you know. I did try for a little bit and I was like, nah. But I'm a lot more casual about that kind of stuff now. Like when I was younger, I used to think like if I started reading a book, I had to finish reading that book, whether or not I liked it. And nowadays I'm like, I can always drop this and come back later if I feel like it. Or there's like 1,000 other things I could watch instead, you know? I don't have to be 100% feeling it every time. But I also don't have to stick to something just because it exists, you know? But no, I only recently just started watching some shows on Netflix and Amazon, anime-wise. I think Iroduku I specifically sought out because I looked up PA Works and what other stuff they had, and I found out that the Iroduku is actually like an Amazon exclusive one. As far as like streaming or whatever. So I was like, well, I like PA Works, at least the stuff I've seen by them. So I definitely wanted to check that out. And then I was just having a browse and I'm like, oh, that looks cool. That looks cool. That looks cool. And the dictionary one, I was like, oh, dictionary. That, like, usually when it's something that obscure sounding, usually it's at least worth a look, you know? If it's like, fairy princess, something something, fighting something something, whatever, it's like, well, who cares? Sure, it could be good. Whatever. But, like, if it's, you know, like a super obscure niche thing, then usually it's slightly more likely to be interesting just off the bat because of it. I have not watched Violet Evergarden. Uh-oh. Thunder. Bedtime. Hey, Wabjack. Sailor Moon on Hulu has a new dub too. Weird. Weird. Like, I knew there was new Sailor Moon. And that's, I think, one of the ones on Crunchyroll where they're like, you can pay for Crunchyroll, but you can't watch this because fuck you. I hate that on Crunchyroll, at least from what I've experienced so far. And I don't think can I even pay for like Funimation, or is that Funimation and Hulu I think might be American only. And I think Verve is also American only, which has Funimation on it, and Crunchyroll. Kino's Journey I have seen. I don't know if there's a command for it, but if you search for Phedran on my anime list, that has like most of the anime I've watched. It's not 100% up to date. I've watched both Kino's Journey, I should say. I think I liked the first one better. There goes that. But a lot of the things where I say, like, I think I like the first one better, it could just be because it was the first one I watched, you know? Like, Full Metal Alchemist, I think I like the first one better, even though the second one, I think, is made better. I think I prefer a lot of the, like, story beats on the first one because it was just more impactful to me, personally, like, when I watched it. This is part of why we're cutting these down a bit. Just so that other people can come here and actually have frames. Hey, the insane one. Girl who becomes a letter writer in a post-war setting. I've watched Tagami Bachi Letter B. It's letter related. It was one of those ones where I liked like some of the episodes, and then the rest I was like, I could have done without watching any of this. Oh god, what was the one that I absolutely hated for that? Amanchu. Fucking loved Amanchu season 1. So good. Emotionally moving. Really stupid looking cats. You know, and some weird facial expression animations. But generally, like, loved the first season. Second season? I could give zero fucks. Like, why did they even bother making a second season? Because it's so unrelated and so not even good anymore. Why did they do it? I'm sorry if you like Amanchu season 2. I don't. Powerfully don't. Funimation itself is UKable. I mean, I already pay for Netflix, Crunchyroll, and Amazon Prime Video. KyoAni last week? I don't know what... Oh! I think I saw something about that in somebody else's stream. Brotherhood, yeah, Brotherhood was... Well, I don't know if they finished the manga, but yeah, I know the Brotherhood one is more... It was done after more of the manga was done, for sure. And it was more accurate to the manga. I know that, for sure. But I've never read the manga, so I've only seen the anime. And just, I don't know. Like, I feel like some of the storylines were just a lot more cinematic, I guess? Does that make sense? You know? Like, they just were... But that, like I said, it's the first one I watched, so I can't really say for sure that that's the same way it would be for someone who's only watched Brotherhood, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe if someone only watched Brotherhood, they'd be like, oh my god, this one is so much better. Why did you bother liking this one? You're dumb. You know? See you later, Calamity Jane. Sorry if anybody doesn't like anime. Run away, Arcus. I'm sorry for anyone who thinks I'm weird with the way I deal with projects, but I feel like I have to get to a certain point where, like, the area is prepped, and then I feel less, like, in danger or, like, just confused and frustrated and like, claustrophobic or whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know. I didn't really care about a lot of the characters that were straight from the manga and stuff. Like, I was like, eh, you know? But that's what I mean, is I think a lot of it was just because I saw the other one first, I liked the other one first, and, you know, no matter what they did in the second one, I preferred the one I saw first and liked first. So I don't know if I can have, like, an objective eye on that. Hey, Valdara. And with the whole plot holes and stuff too, like, you also have to, you don't have to, but like, you have to imagine that a lot of the things that I used to watch, like the things that I watched in anime, were all pretty like half-assed, sideways. You know, usually I never got to see the whole season or series of something because like they'd stopped dubbing it, or it was too expensive, or I couldn't find somewhere to rent it. Like, so plot holes and shit wasn't something that really bothered me. Like Slayers, I've still never seen all of Slayers. It's just one of those shows where it's like I watched like 2 or 3 of the seasons a few times, I think. You know, like, and I still remember a lot of those Megumi Hayashibara songs like off by heart, but like I had very limited access to a lot of those shows. When I started watching anime, like, you were lucky if you could find a rental place that had VHSs of anime, period. Never mind if they had multiple VHSs of the same series. And then when they started, like, selling anime DVDs, like, oh my fucking god. Don't even get me started on how expensive that shit was. The only reason I've seen and read as much manga and anime as I have is because I had a friend who made a lot more money than I did. And she used to buy shitloads of anime and manga. And I just always used to borrow it from her. Oh, yeah. I'm not saying, like, the first Full Metal Alchemist. This is a Full Metal Alchemist only stream now, by the way. I'm not saying the first Full Metal Alchemist is perfect. Like, no, not even close. Definitely not. But, like, that's what I mean. Like, impactful, I think, is, like, the best word I can come up with for that. Like, as to why it feels more special and important to me is just because it's the first one I watched, and because it was just so fucking good, and it just had a huge impact on me. Same with, like, Trigun. Like, fucking Trigun. Trigun is one of the impactful anime of my life, for sure. Where? I know I had some bamboo to pick up here. Did I pick it all up? Yeah, here we go. If I'd recommend viewing FMA through, yeah. I have no idea, but yeah. I feel like the beginning of Full Metal Alchemist, like the first storylines, is more, yeah, definitely more strong. Refuse to admit any Slayers exist beyond the original 3. I don't even think I've seen all 3 of the first series. All I know is I had a fucking little girl hard-on for Zelgadis, for sure. Oh yeah, I 100% am a sub over dub person, but also like there was no choice when I was getting into anime. Like I said, you had VHSs, which you don't get a fucking choice. And it's like Blockbuster, where you don't get a fucking choice. Or borrowing it from a friend. You know, like when we were lucky. God, when we started getting DVDs of anime and it was like, oh my god, it has the Japanese as well, not just the English. Like, you know, we didn't really have a lot of choices at the time. But there are definitely a few anime where, you know, nostalgia, like, once again, it's like, oh my god, I love that sub. Or that dub, sorry. Also, my brain has a hard time remembering which one's which. Because they're, like, the same word, but not. I have not seen the movie. I never saw the movie. MJ Evans. Yeah, limited. So yeah, this is the thing. Like, so my first like anime that I knew was an anime at the time was Dragon Ball Z. And then from there, I went into Escaflowne and Gundam Wing, which, I mean, whew, 13-year-old me read a lot of fucking fanfic. Like, fucking a lot of fucking fanfic of Gundam Wing. But that's because that's what was on TV. Gundam Wing and Escaflowne and Dragon Ball Z was on TV at the time. So that's what I had access to. I don't remember how I first watched Trigun, like if somebody bought like the VHSs or like the DVDs, or if that was something we got off of a torrent site or something at the time. I don't know. Yes, Real Media Files. Okay, when I started getting into anime, I also started getting into anime music videos. You can blame my unironic love of Linkin Park on anime music videos, because I watched a bunch of anime music videos of like Dragon Ball Z and stuff with Linkin Park songs, and I was like, oh my god, they're speaking to me. This is my life. Like, I was literally 13 when like I learned about Linkin Park and stuff, so like that was, especially going like considering what was going on in my life and my family at the time. Like, I 100% unironically fucking love like 99% of Linkin Park music. Some of it I don't really give a shit for, but especially the older albums, I fucking love them to death. But yeah, Linkin Park anime music videos, and they were all like Real Media Player files, and they were all like 3 megabyte Real Media Player files, which took like 2 days to download sometimes. And oh my god, yeah. I know, for anyone that hasn't heard, the first MP3 I ever downloaded on the internet was Wild Wild West by the illustrious Will Smith. Oh god, and that took like 2 days. Yeah, 56K Haydrack traits. Yeah, I had... When I started getting into anime, we used dial-up. Also, yeah, like, there is non-fucking fanfic for Wing, by the way. Yes. Sorry, reading back. Yeah, I was born in 86. I was in high school and like 13 years old when I started getting into anime. And I was in Canada, so we didn't have Toonami. We didn't have Cartoon Network. But we had similar, like, knockoff versions that had way less stuff on them. Like, I don't think we had Cowboy Bebop on TV at that time. But, like, I knew about it, and I did watch it. I don't remember when, though. But yeah, like, Gundam Wing is definitely one of the ones that I would... I can watch in Japanese, but, like, I fucking love in English. Also, for anyone who knows anything about... Oh my god. I'm all about voices. This is something I will say 100 times, like... I don't usually get, like, crushes on, like, people, you know? Like, real people, at least. Like, my sister was always like, oh, like, this hot actor guy is hot. And I'm like, that's great. And I'd be like... Oh, this really old guy in this movie is hot because he's got a sexy voice. So yeah, I was all about like voice actors in high school. And Brian Drummond was one of my faves. He did Zex in Gundam Wing. He also did Vegeta in the Over 9000 scene, but only for the first season he was Vegeta, and then they switched. I was a big Vegeta fangirl. I dressed up as Vegeta once, actually, in high school, including a full spandex suit. It was the, I can't remember like time-wise, but it's like right around the Frieza saga, where he's got like the small little vest thing with no shoulder pads. And then, but I couldn't get my hair to go straight up, but I did wear a codpiece. Wiki wiki wow wow west. Oh god, Jungle Pants, that's the worst joke ever. Oh, fuck off, phone. Sorry, Haggis, if I'm triggering you. I installed an app and it's got some sound effects that I don't want it to have. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Took forever to get, yeah, Real Media. Well, yeah, like, okay, yeah, when I was in high school, like, Winamp, Real Media Player, it had, like, the Winamp skins you'd get, and then ICQ, and then the ICQ skins with, like, the ICQ custom sound effects. Fuds, if you like a lot of 13-year-old boys that are secretly fucking, then you will love Gundam Wing. Because that's literally, at least when I was 13, that's what was going on, for sure. 100%. Ocean Studios, yes! Ocean Studio. I keep getting off on tangents because I'm all like nostalgic and shit. But yeah, fucking, was it Ocean Studios? I'm pretty sure it's Ocean Studios. They're in Vancouver. And the worst part is I got to know like all of their, I probably couldn't remember half their voices anymore. Or I mean half their names. I could remember their voices, no problem. But like I used to know like all of their names, especially like the Gundam Wing character voice actors. I knew all of their names, all of their like parts that they'd played in like every anime ever. And they would do like car commercials on the radio because like I lived in BC. And it was they were in Vancouver. So they would do like car commercials and shit. And I'm like, oh my fucking god, why is like Wu Fei, no, not Wu Fei, like there was one definitely where, god, how do you say his name now? I'm feeling self-conscious. Let's say like Trey's. Like Trey's definitely did car commercials. And you're like, why is Trey's doing a car commercial? Why? Scott McNeil. Brad Swale, yes. Catra? How do you say his name now? They're all numbers. If you've never seen the show, they all have numbers for names. But yeah, I had a hard on for Zex. Zex? Yeah. Vex confuses me because his name makes me think I'm saying it wrong every time. But yeah, Zex and my one best friend had a big hard on for Hiro. And my other best friend had a hard-on for... Who did she like? I don't know. I think my sister liked Catra. Oh, Duo! Yeah, that was who my other friend loved, Duo. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. You can blame Wu Fei partially for my name, actually. If you've ever heard the story of me trying to think of my, like, what name to use in Diablo 3. I liked the sounds in Wu Fei's name, but like not put together in that way. And that's where I got the like f like sound from, because I was like, Okay, well, I had 3 best friends, or 4. I only have 1 best friend now. But it's the best friend that had all the anime and manga and also liked Duo. And yes, and no, don't get me started, man. It's high school. You're allowed to have more than 1 best friend. Until they all hate you, and then you're not friends with any of them anymore. Except for 1. Or maybe 2. But he's also going through some shit, so he's not really friends with anybody. Hey, True Texan. Yeah, I basically don't have to remember anything. But yeah, Scott McNeil. Oh, DivX. Hey, Bill. Used to make Winamp skills. It really whips the llama's ass. Oh god, I have to scroll back up. Yeah, Ocean Studios. Don't look up Brian Drummond images if you still... Well, I only crushed on his voice. I don't give a fuck what he looks like. Also, yeah, I probably wouldn't actually like him as a human being because I don't know anything about him. But, man, his voice... Wow. No, that was not a moist enough... Wow. I need another drink. But yeah, Gundam Wing is very... I don't know, I've tried watching other Gundam shows, but I feel like Gundam Wing was very different. I feel like Gundam Wing is kind of like Final Fantasy VII, you know? Like, if that's the first one you enjoy, and you try the other ones, you're going to be like, what the hell is this? Because it's like, they're just not the same. Yeah, Brad Swale, Scott McNeil, Brian Drummond. I'm trying to think of all the other names. I used to know them all. Troa, I think, had like the most... I don't remember his real name. But the voice actor for Troa had the most jobs, like all of the time. He just always had jobs. So I'd hear his voice on the radio all the time. Which was really weird. But also like funny because you'd be like at work and you'd be like... just like having little girly hard-on moments about like somebody doing a car commercial. It was fun. It was fun for me anyways. I unintentionally named myself after a Phedran or a pseudo-Phedran. But how I got to that was I was like, oh, I want a name that sounds cool. And I was like, oh, I like this sound, the fe sound. So that's kind of how I got to that point. But yeah, then my mom was like, oh, you mean like Phedran, like the drug? And I'm like, oh, I guess so. But it was unintentional, I swear. Also, I didn't know I had some more shears still. I'm still accomplishing things. I'm clearing out the forest. I should be cutting some trees though, because I'm not accomplishing a hell of a lot right now, and I'm just getting distracted talking about anime boys. No, I'm Germans. Not moist enough. Hey, Big Daddy Jug. Alright, this is the last little area that I kind of want to deforest, at least on this side. I might do some of that side too. As far as bamboo goes, at least. Trunks themed? Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely had a friend who had a girl hard-on for Trunks. Absolutely. And that's the thing too, like the only way to get like Dragon Ball Z themed like anything at the time was basically to go to the thrift store and look in the kids section. Like I would find Dragon Ball Z themed like shirts in the kids section, but they were like knockoff, like Chinese knockoff Dragon Ball Z themed shirts, but like for like 10-year-olds, and I would wear them anyways. I'm sure there were some boys that were quite happy about that, at least at some point, when I had boobs. Oh, I never had as much boobs as my sister, though. But yeah, me and my friends definitely wore a lot of extra tight shirts around that point, because you couldn't get anime stuff. And then there was this one comic store we used to go to all the time, and I still... I don't know. One of the guys that worked there was questionably on the like pedophile scale. Definitely showed me porn when I was like 13. It was like, hey, want to see this book? And I'm like, yeah. Hell yeah, I do. He was a cool guy. Never actually did anything bad, but just, you know, that kind of like, I don't know if this is okay or not, skeeve level. At the time, though, I was like, hell yeah, somebody's letting me look at porn? Awesome. It was like the behind-the-counter stuff, you know? Alright, I might Do I want to like chop these trees? Well, okay, boobs change. I have less boobs than I used to have because I lost weight. But in high school I had less boobs than that, so I don't know. Boobs are complicated. They definitely don't just like stay one size, that's for freaking sure. Yeah, right? Like, I've never had kids, but yeah, that definitely changes them. Hormones change them. Losing or gaining weight changes them. Getting piercings can change them. But yeah, they definitely don't just stay the same, that's for sure. Okay, so we've got a bit of a fire break here on this side. We've got a river on the other side. We do have some big trees on this side that might be a problem if there was a fire. And yeah, I think I'll definitely clear out this bit here. This tree looks dumb. I should probably cut it down. Just plant some new trees. Yeah, I don't know. Kid is, I guess, a loose term. But yeah, I was like 13 or something when I used to go to the comic store. My sister was always very sad because, horse sticks. But my dad, when my mom and dad were divorcing, my dad would drop us off at the mall. And I would he would drop us off at the mall that had the comic book store because that's what I wanted to do. And then my sister would just be like, well, fuck my life, I guess, and just be bored as fuck for like 3 hours until he came and got us again. And I'd go talk to the creepy old guy and look at porn. I was happy as a clam. What a time for a raid. If there's a raid. I'm sure there's a raid. Hi, Vidya. How's it going? There's the raid. Hey Oso, hey Kay. We're talking about boobs and porn and anime and all kinds of fun stuff. The usual, yeah. We also found pandas. I don't know if you've seen pandas yet, if you're here a video, or you might already be eaten. But we found pandas. I've got one. We got two with the tongue blep and they roll all the time and they're really cute. And we got one of the brown ones, which is like the rarest one. So yeah, we've got pandas. Thank you, Guido. 14 months, 14-month streak even. Very much appreciated. How's it going? Trying to disconnect this from this tree. It's not going well. But yeah, and like voice actors, that's another conversation we've been having. Eh. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, that's another one. Howl's Moving Castle. I do like the dub on that one. I'm trying to think of some of the other like voice actors I loved. Oh, Koyasu Takehito. For Japanese voice actors. That was actually something I considered doing as like a job, was becoming a voice actor, but it's funny because actually a lot of the things I've wanted to do in life have involved my voice. Way before YouTube. Wow pandas. Yeah, we're probably going to take some pandas to spawn at some point. Probably not going to be today, because I keep getting distracted, and it's already 10 o'clock. But we at least do have some pandas in a relatively safe enclosed area that we've marked off, and we're going to definitely make like another portal. And we have been breeding them. And the plan is to put at least 2 in a fire safe area so that, you know, even if there's like a lightning strike or something, and the forest burns down, that they'll be safe. And then have like an enclosed area over here that the other pandas can wander around in. And then people can come visit and see them. Yeah, Princess Mononoke was also a pretty good one. And I definitely saw the dub first. I was always pretty miffed at Disney with that stuff, though. But, I mean, I can't complain too much because they're definitely a part of the reason why a lot of that stuff got the, you know, the coverage and audience that it did. Do you hear that sneeze outside? Bless you, neighbor. But yeah, we've kind of got like a temporary wall here that we're going to work on and improve and make more girthy later. And then we're working on just making like a fire break. And also just making it more secure and stuff around here. What? What's wrong with girthy, Kay? Girthy is a good word. It's a good word. What was I thinking about girthy? Oh, okay, yeah. I remember now. I was thinking to myself that I'm always pretty careful about making sure I mute myself before I go on break, especially if I'm going to the bathroom. But I do hope that if I ever forget to mute when I go to the bathroom, that it's a girthy piss, because I have a reputation to uphold. Open windows. Oh, now I gotta scroll up because I've definitely missed words. I have read the book Howl's Moving Castle is based on. I think I've read almost all of the books by her, but at least in that series. Pair of pandas. Free books. Nice. Oh, that's great, Big Daddy Jug. Girthy and veiny. Oh my god. that's awesome, Mousy. Did I just see something out of the corner of my eye while I was reading chat? Hey, Nose Blob. Hey, Z Pac-Man. Hey, Tatty. Oh, there was a zombie somewhere. I probably came from over there. Oh, apparently it's break time. Oh man, I'm in the middle of cutting down trees and mostly bamboo. I need to actually cut some trees, but I want to clear this, like basically around this corner first. And then we'll be a little bit more protected. I don't know if bamboo actually burns, but we'll be a little bit more protected from somebody accidentally breaking the wall and also from forest fires. And then we can actually cut some trees. And I don't know what I'm actually want to do first. Maybe pick out where we're going to put the portal? Or we could work on the fire safe hut for the breeding pair. I don't know. Either way, do need to take a quick break. Oh, and I've got invisible bamboo. Not that one. Not that one. Ow, rude. There we go, found it. Oh, and my inventory's full. So, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna try and do this other corner here. Maybe cut down some wood, do some planning and thinking and stuff, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. It's a really quiet night tonight. Is there something... Do you think there's something big going on that everybody else is going to watch tonight? Or do you think everyone's just trying to get away from the heat today? There's a lot less viewers today than most days. Oh, this is the same spot I always get stuck on. So we'll do that. "100% the heat." Hey, Absolutum. Folks are also vacationing. Yeah. Basically just trying to get people to give me some reasons why I should feel less worried about the fact that there's a lot less people here than every other day. Like that it's not something I've done, basically. That's like chasing people away. Well, for me, this month's been pretty fantastic, I thought. Same as last month, but it's definitely a struggle today. Not saying that the people are here aren't incredibly appreciated, but on that partner push, you really gotta look at the numbers all the time and stress about it. That's just how it is. Twitch viewer counts in general. I know a lot of nights I've had more viewers than a lot of the other Minecraft people, and I don't know if that's just because I'm playing Minecraft. I say a lot, not all of them for sure, like, but definitely some of them. And I hope that means that, you know, I don't have to apply too many times before I get partner. Do I have an invisible leaf there? No? I thought maybe there was going to be one after that. My second. I'm waiting, still waiting for the second reply to come back. Hey, Athena. Definitely not the first or last time I'm going to hear that, Mousy. Although, at least in the last couple of months, if I don't play Minecraft, I definitely get a lot less viewers. Which is understandable. Even though I would always say I'm like a variety streamer. But I've been playing basically Minecraft only for the last like 6 months or something. 7 months. Cricket! 20 months. 20-month streak. Very much appreciated. How's it going, dude? I hope you are well. I am stuck, apparently. I can't jump up. There we go. We found a place. I need a little bit more dirt over here to cover up some of these holes. Dang it. There we go. Mm-hmm, yeah, exactly, MJ Evans. That's good to hear, Baba Jack. No, it's really good, Mousy. I definitely don't appreciate how much it even sounds self-centered just even thinking it, but like I don't think I'll ever really understand how much people enjoy listening to me. Or like how much it calms people down in like situations like that, you say. Alright, just trying to cover up some of these holes here. I think that's Tim putting on some music. But I have my door open for the fan. Tim's putting on some music to pump him up so he can go get some work done. Even though he should be resting, probably. I swear I'm gonna do something other than knocking down bamboo. In the very near future, even. Alright. But we've just, like, you know, it's... we're nearly at a point where I feel like, ah, yes, there we go. We can work on something else now. Guess I could take those couple bits there. I'm not planning on burning the forest down, but I just don't want somebody to like come out here and then have like lightning strike and then be like, oh no, there's a forest fire, and then just like have it all burned down because somebody was here while there was a storm, you know? I don't want shitty happenstance to fuck me over here. That's basically what I'm saying. Hi, Tim. Thank you. But also just like the sheer number of bamboo around here is so much so that like I think if anybody came here, they'd probably just die with all the frickin' bamboo and destroying their computer. So I want to like remove at least a large portion of the bamboo in the vicinity just to make it so that it's safer for other people's computers to come here. And then also it helps me like just cope because there's so much bamboo here that it's hard to like see how much area you've lit up, and it's hard to even like see like creepers, you know, and I don't want to have any surprises like that. So I'd rather just make it so I can clearly see my work area and what's in it and if it's well lit up or not and if there's any mobs, stuff like that. It's completely unnecessary, but it makes me happy, so that's why we're doing it. Speaking of completely unnecessary, I hate torches on the side of blocks, like on the ground at least. I don't mind it on walls, like, you know, especially like the end of hallways and whatchamacallits, but I hate it on like the side of dirt blocks on the ground. That's why you always see me break them when I accidentally put them on the side of a block. Also, I need to like catch up on chat. Excuse me. But yeah, like we're also just kind of putting a little bit of a fire break and a little bit of like a separation between the panda enclosure and the rest of this area. So it's more defined. Yeah, and other than this side, we've got most of this area lit up. And we do have water on like 2.5 of the sides, basically. Tim, be safe. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh my god. Are you still playing that game, Athena? Is it any good? Or was it just meh? It's meh. Yeah, I figured by the amount of ads I've seen that it's probably very meh and nobody actually plays it. You're one of the only people I know that actually installed it in the first place. So, like, I tried to install it, but it was like, we can't find you. You need to change your settings. And I'm like, well, I guess this is my life. Guess I'm not going to play it. Yeah, I guess this is just me, like, controlling my environment a little bit extremely. But, you know, it's Minecraft. Alright, so we want this one here. Oh, there's an invisible bamboo. There we go. Yeah, I should light up some of this side too. Like this side of the river, just so we don't have things spawning right there, you know? Yeah, sorry, the Harry Potter Pokemon Go. Was the game I was asking about. It's kind of funny, you can just hear Tim walking around the house by how far away his music is. Nope, need some more torches. Actually, we don't, but we do. It's a little bit over here that looks dim still, maybe. Yeah, there's a little spot in here, looks like maybe. Was that it? But yeah, I think this little corner, basically, once we clear this little corner, then I'll feel a lot more confident that nothing's going to sneak up on me and that we're not going to have too many fire issues if there is any, you know, forest fire. This guy keeps trying to roll and get out. I guess I could probably let the other the other pandas that are in boats out of the boats, but also I'm really worried that I would just hit them. Do we even have any jungle saplings? Not yet. Might be something I want to try and get. Should probably use my fortune axe to cut down a jungle tree. I'll probably have like a little area with some of this planted just for actually farming once I've cleared out this whole area, but I don't think I'll really need it. All these trees are all weird because of the bamboo, so I don't feel too bad chopping them down. But yeah, we can have a little like tree farm over on this side here for getting supplies, at least temporarily. And I definitely wouldn't mind covering up this area, but we need some more dirt. What day is it today? Wednesday? How did everybody's Wednesday go? Or how is it going so far? Yeah, I'll cut this down too. I wouldn't mind some nice big trees around here, but these ones are all cut in half by bamboo. This is just one piece of bamboo. Ha ha! I win! No. I should have grabbed that dirt. I could cut down some of this. Oh, see you later, Oryxo. Oh, no? Maybe. Hey, 2-bit Carney. I really wish you could make like bamboo blocks or furniture or something like planks, you know. Something out of the bamboo that looked like the bamboo still, not just sticks. Seems a bit weird, like to add bamboo but not have anything you can do with it other than scaffolding and feed it to pandas. Nope, invisible bamboo. Alright, so there's a couple up here, and then we just need to gather all this stuff up, and then we'll be done at least chopping down bamboo for a while. I think that's it. Might need more chests for this bamboo for now. Yeah, I think you did that right. for real though, like, is there an ASMR video of like 10 hours of people like picking up items in like Stardew and Minecraft and Terraria and stuff? Because there needs to be that video. The pickup sound is so good. It's like the best sound in all of those games. This tree's alright for now. But yeah, I think I might cut some of these trees down and try and get some more saplings. Unless there's a better one I can cut down for saplings. Well, I could cut down that like double tree over there maybe, if that is a double tree. But yeah, let me take a look from the tree that we want to make into a tree hut. Benant, I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the gift sub, Denisa. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so now, well, I'd like to be able to get higher. But basically, now we just have like a bamboo wall that's too wide in some places at least. It goes all the way around, and then we've got this hilltop that's fully lit up and slightly lit up around it. And that's what I was saying is the lower side of this hilltop, I want to do some kind of like fireproof breeding area basically, and then up here just make like a habitat area for the pandas. Basically regular is just a weird thing that Cobot does. You have to be a regular to use certain commands. But like things like hick, we basically just make it so you have to be a regular to use it so that we don't get people randomly coming in and being like plus hick, plus hick, plus hick. But it's mostly just a Cobot thing. And you just need to have a mod add you. And generally you just kind of like stick around for a while and then they're like, oh hey, they're trying to use this hick command and they can't. And I trust them and they're cool. So they add you as a regular. But if they haven't added you yet, that doesn't mean you're not cool and they don't trust you. It just means they haven't added you yet, and just stick around and they will eventually. I don't want to like put pressure on mods for anything. It literally just means you can do like plus hick and stuff. That's all it does. It's just there's a couple commands that are limited to regulars. But if you're like a sub, you can do those commands too, so you don't need to worry about it. I wouldn't want inflated hick numbers. But no, there's other commands and stuff people could do. You know, if someone wanted to come in and just be an asshole or a troll, you know. Basically limits the power of asshole trolls that randomly come in here. But that's about it. So I have a flint and steel. Oh, I also have angry birds. I was gonna say I might, not there, but ow, rude. It wasn't even an ow. Didn't actually hurt. Cause you suck at your job. This guy's gonna touch me first. Dang it. He bit my butt. It's true. He did bite my butt. There we go. Angry birds are gone. I should sleep. And then I was gonna find somewhere safe to try and burn some bamboo to see if it actually burns or not. Generally, the mods, at least recently, try not to do plus hic themselves just so that other people can do it. I know especially like Haggis like tries to be like, okay, somebody do it. But yeah, like, because they can bypass the time thingy majigger. Alright, let's grab some bamboo. Let's grab my... Do I have any flint? Have I thrown away? I probably threw away any flint I did have on me if I did. Do I have anything else I can cook? I might go grab a bunch of kelp actually. That would be a good thing to do. Just making my inventory emptier for kelp. And then yeah, we can plant a bunch of trees. Try to burn some bamboo in a safe area just to see whether or not it can burn. Yeah, and then we'll just grab a shitload of kelp and we can cook that up and use that for fuel. Well, I guess we don't really need fuel, but we could use it for fuel if we wanted to. I'm not sure where I want to just dump a ton of trees. What about the other side? Do I have enough space over there? That's alright, 2-bit. I thought I was just really funny. Caps are okay in moderation. This might be a good spot. Guess I could just not cook anything and just have shitloads of bamboo to cook something when I need to. Or I could cook kelp and then have kelp to cook something if I need to cook something. Alright, got some trees planted in a safe area. Next is to try and burn some bamboo, and then we also want to get some jungle saplings and plant some more jungle trees. Guess I could just take that stuff out of there. So we've actually got a fair number of leaves, at least for regular leaves. Hey Lily, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Oh, phantom membrane. Don't particularly want it right now, but hey, thanks, I guess. The phantom membrane, I mean. Let's try and burn things. There was a spot where we got the... Oh, well, there's a good spot. That's got water all the way around it. Try both of the versions. Yep, bamboo definitely burns. Oh. And depending on what part of it burns, it might pop off. Which, oh my god, can you imagine the amount of fucking lag? That would suck. Like if it was just burning all the bottoms and they were all just popping off. Oof. Oof. Yeah, don't do that. Also, do these burn? Maybe not. Which is strange. But the only way they would stay this way is if you put like string or something on them, right? That is so weird. Okay, so bamboo burns, but not bamboo shoots. Yeah, I know you can use string to stop them from growing, but normally they would grow. So yeah, normally, yeah. Everything would burn, burn, burn. Do I want to get some kelp and cook it? Yeah, let's cook a bit of kelp. I'm a little tempted to go check out that coral area and look for pretty fish, but I don't want to have to transport that many pretty fish back home. Also, I just love just this ocean here is really fun and interesting to explore. I think that's another one of the don't touch me commands, but I'm not sure. I think that was Brad that was adding a few different languages of don't touch me. Especially when I played Splatoon. Yeah, when I played Splatoon, I yelled don't touch me a lot. Or like, just stuff about touches. I still need to go back and do some more salmon run one of these days. Get some of the salmon run armor that I don't have. From what I know, Polly is good. He's been posting in Discord once in a while. And he comes around sometimes on the weekends, but I guess it might change depending on whatever his new job stuff is going to be. But I'm assuming that he's still dealing with all the move stuff right now. Oh, probably chopped off more than I need now. God, why didn't I put Respiration 3 on my helmet sooner? I've been struggling with a helmet without respiration on it for like the entire server so far. I could have used that so long ago. I forgot how much it changes it, you know, how much it adds. It's because I had conduits all the time too, so I was like, well, I've got a conduit, it doesn't matter. I could actually make a conduit here too if I got a couple more shells. Ooh, you know what? Lanterns would probably be better here than a prismarine or pumpkins. I was trying to think of like what kind of lighting would be good here, but I think lanterns, which means I'm gonna have to go to the ink sac farm to go trade the guy to get a couple stacks of lanterns. And to do that, we're gonna need to make a nether portal, and we're gonna have to get another tunnel that's at least somewhat safe. So I should probably focus on that for the last, or for the next hour, I guess, not the last hour. No, yeah, just a little bit too much. Oh yeah, I do have a hand. I forgot about my hand. I always forget about my hand. I only hit F on accident. Like, I never hit it on purpose. It's still just too much, but it's fine. We're basically just grabbing a bunch of kelp because I have a shit ton of bamboo now and nothing to cook it, or nothing to cook with it. So if I cook some kelp, it'll give me some more fuel, which I can use to cook other things in the future. I definitely do want to get some jungle wood and some jungle saplings though, too. There we go. So we can cook up a bit of, a bit of that. I guess I don't want to put this away because I'm going to need it. Oh wait, but I also need some of those. Oh, got their attention real quick. Oh no, now I can't reach. There you go. Make it a baby. Oh, still no more brown baby. I'm just putting this bamboo here specifically to make them breed. It's so hilarious, actually, that the first one we bred... Oh, we got another tongue blip! Tongue blips is good, at least. Hey, General Button. Yeah, we got tongue blip pandas, we got a brown panda. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this national treasure here. And yeah, we've got a couple of these tongue blip pandas that keep trying to roll around. You gonna roll through the wall again? No, you don't want some? There you go. Yeah, the tongue blip pandas just consistently roll around always, forever. So it's kind of great that we're getting a bunch of these tongue blip guys. So yeah, whenever we take some to spawn, we're definitely gonna need to take one of the tongue blip guys, for sure. So where should we put the portal? The grumpy one is good too. The grumpy one will be good, hypothetically, to have in here to hopefully protect the other ones, maybe, a little bit. This is going to be the habitat area. It's not fully ready yet, but this is going to be where the habitat area is. I'm going to have like a observation station, basically, in this tree. And then in this area, basically on this downhill side here, we're going to have like a breeding center and like a fireproof area with a like breeding pair that are safely kept, basically. And we've done a bunch of lighting up and preparing the area to make sure that it should be relatively safe. And less likely, like if there is a forest fire, less likely to catch on fire because there's, you know, at least from farther away. I mean, there's shitloads of flammable stuff in here, but like it's not touching. There's not as many flammable things touching the sides here. Oh man, there's like no double here. Where's my doubles? Let's get some doubles over here. But yeah, we did just test, and bamboo is 100% flammable. We know for a fact. Oh, come on. That's not where I want you to go. And also, burning jungle would actually be the laggiest thing in the world, or specifically a burning bamboo forest would be the laggiest thing in the world, because if the bamboo burns here, that all pops off at the top, and wow, that would be super laggy. Yeah, the shoots are not flammable for some reason. I don't know why. Also, it's raining, but not thundering, so we aight. Let's get that off my bar. It's scaring me. I still think it's hilarious that when I originally played Minecraft, I thought that torches were actually going to burn my treehouse down. And I thought that furnace was going to burn my treehouse down too. And I thought you had to cook bread. Because, I mean, duh. Like, in what world do you not need to cook bread? Yeah, I definitely want to cut down some jungle trees, get some saplings, farm some of that wood for making a better fence than just a bunch of bamboo. And place a portal. I kind of am thinking over here somewhere for the portal. Like maybe somewhere like here. Or maybe farther out even. Far enough away that it's not annoying. I don't know. I'd have to make like a building around it or something, right? I could put it underground. Don't look at me like that, Mr. Tongue Blep. A lot of these are like connected at the top. Could do this one, it's a shorty. Or this one. See you later, True Texan. Thanks. I should probably use my fortune axe though if I'm gonna cut down a jungle sapling. I could also just, like, cut that one down or something. Stop trying to roll away. Stop trying to escape. Is it so bad here? Really? Like 0 saplings so far? I'm using my fortune axe, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one. Now I'm trying to fortune the leaves to hypothetically get more saplings, hopefully. Which I think works. I don't know. Pretty sure it works. Just not with jungle saplings. Haha, you do? That's so silly. Generally, I get lots of saplings with this. But this jungle tree... There's plenty of jungle trees for me to cut down if I need to, but... I also think it's weird that, like, the one tree that grows first or whatever is the one that has the one extra bit of wood at the top. Like, come on, especially with Fortune 3, it's like I'm trying to get enough saplings to plant, like, at least another tree this size, if not more. And it's like, nah. Just not even gonna give you... I mean, I think there's at least 2 saplings on the ground right now, but, like, holy crap. Also, the noise and lag when you hit or try to cut down a jungle tree without cutting the vines off first sucks. Apparently it's 11 o'clock. Where does the time go? Oh, so we got 6 saplings out of that. Could have been worse, but not great either. This is all my, like, cluster of oak trees for cutting down. So I definitely want to cut down a few more jungle trees, and I definitely want to place a portal somewhere. I don't know. I'm feeling over this direction somewhere. But I don't know if I just want to put it like on the beach here, and then people can go over there, or they can like just use this as a jumping off point to go somewhere else. I'm not sure. I am going to take a quick break. And when we get back, we'll see what we're gonna do. Alright, I am back. I was checking Discord and stuff. Alright, let's cut down like 1 or 2 more trees and then we'll actually try and do this nether portal business. Also, I might scoop up some dirt to cover up these holes because that's going to bother me. Well, there's dirt, but it's in the side of a ravine. Looking for some easy access dirt. Ah, here's some dirt. There's some iron there. Dang it. Any creepy crawlies we hear are probably in the, whatchamacallit, the mine shaft. Dang it. Or, you know, just the adjacent caves here. There's some... frick. There's some... oh my god, please. Wasn't there some, other iron we saw? Not that I'm desperate for iron, but... I can't say no. Spoder. It's probably a spider spawner. Now, where was... So that's one ravine. Where was the other ravine then? Oh, it's actually not a poison spider spawner. But we can get more dirt here. Oh, it could... well... it is also a good way to get down here. Ah, here's another ravine. Also... I want that dirt, you jerk. So rude. So there's another ravine there. Well... I should be going back to the surface and making a portal, not exploring a mine shaft, but here we are. Also, I need more torches. Especially for whatever the hell is over there. Is it a baby? I don't really want to know that bad. Alright, well, let's get this dirt and get the hell out of here, but at least we have a nice, easy entrance to get to this now. Let's take that torch and put it in this corner. And now I need to make some torches because... oh, fuck's sake. There we go, thank you. I think I actually do have some more on the surface, but... may as well. I actually might use granite for something here, I don't know. What do you mean? Well... Hi. Can't tell where all these hisses are coming from and I don't like it. Found them! Yeah, I have space in my inventory for this. Mostly. Sort of. I don't like having stuff above you. This is definitely like an intersection of two mine shafts. Ah, hello. Ah, hello. Oh, good. Alright, well, let's go make that portal and stuff, huh? We'll come back to this stuff later, I'm sure. Yeah, all of the mine shafts. So many. But yeah, now at least we do have a pretty easy way to get down here, maybe? Yeah, this is just at the bottom of this here. I'll just put that there. Hopefully that's a clear enough sign of where to go. But I mostly came down here to get some dirt, and we did do that, so we should be able to cover up some of these weird spots. Still obviously want to leave some way to get down here. Also, this game is so framey right now, and I don't know why. Other than bamboo, I guess. Okay, yeah, we can definitely get down here. Ghost blocks? Printing money bug? There's a printing money bug? Oh, yeah. What's the other ones? Tamed animals no longer teleporting to player. Ghost blocks remain when insta-mining. Mob spawning rate is reduced. And what's this one? Hostile mob spawn requirements broken. I'll have to read those in depth later. Whoops. There we go. It's a little bit tidier, less issues with holes underneath all the bushes here. Still having some framey issues here. CK. Yeah, I don't know, MJ Evans. I don't know what the issues that Babs were having were or not. Hey, Arcane. Oh, we do have a name tag here, which is cool. We got some more rails as well. Okay, so should we just put the... Oh, I'm not trying to push you through the wall. Should we just put the thing over here somewhere and then deal with it later? I'm a little scared of going through the portal regardless. Like, what if it sends me a million miles away? But I kind of like the idea of having it here and then, you know, having like a path or something that goes up to this area. instead of having it like in the basement or something, you know. I think the closest portal would be Arcus's. I don't think there's anything else closer. It would just be nice to have an actual, you know, portal so that we can actually go back to spawn, or like to actually, to transport. That's a good question. To transport baby pandas. I guess it is straight downhill from here, so it wouldn't be too hard to. Hi, Tim. It wouldn't be too hard to put them in a boat and take them down the hill, or put them in like a minecart or something. And yeah, you can breed pandas. You need bamboo. Kind of want to cover up this puddle. I don't even know if I have enough time to like make this fully safe and make a tunnel like back to spawn at this point. Also, that probably shouldn't be there. Also, what else did I see in here? Oh yeah, the leaves can go in there. And the bamboo can go in one of these other ones. I guess we should just go in. If nothing else, I do have my wings and stuff in the under chest. And we do have the coordinates here. And they should be relatively safe. Well, I have no idea where I am. How the hell, which even direction would I go? Oh god. Well, I got him, even though I couldn't see him. So what, like that direction? No, not that direction. This direction. Basically, we want to go up to the ceiling at this point, before anything else. Yeah, let's screenshot where this is at right now. We can start working on this, and then once we get it to a better location, like we can basically go up into the Y, move that up there first. Or move it to where it should be, I guess, first. Wherever that is. After, well, I don't know, whatever. And what is it, 1:15? No, I'm not gonna leave it lit. I'm gonna leave it lit now, and then I'm gonna go figure out where we're gonna put the new one, and then we'll figure that out first. And then we can go back and break it. But for now, I still want to be able to like leave through it if we're not gonna build the other one yet. Yeah, I don't know what the height is. Do we have anybody that can check? Like fact check for this? I'm just making like security shields so I don't get murked while I'm trying to do this. Can I, let me see, I know we have a map somewhere, but I don't know if it marks the height we have it at or not. Oh, I could just ping in here. Well, if it's at 15, then this is where we need to be-ish, height-wise. And we could actually do, like, the proper location of the portal if we do, like, a calculator thing or something. So where was... Screenshots. So if this was at minus 2934 and minus 5514, so we want minus 367 and minus 689. So we're not that far off of where we should actually be. Could you not, guy? Hi. Was it 689? Could y'all not? That'd be great. They're like, but don't you want to hit us accidentally with your tools? Of course. So basically here, right here. If it's 115. Ah, 115. Okay, we're cool. So now we want to make a slightly safer little room here, and then we want to figure out how the hell we're going to get back to spawn from here. And then go down and break the other one. Goodbye. I guess I actually want to go the other way. Not that this matters, because this might not even be the direction we're going, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, put the portal off to the side anyway? Oh, you mean like put the path off to the side? Because the portal will be here anyways, right? I don't think my lighting's moody. Let me see. No, I'm at bright. Basically, I'm saying the portal will go here. I should mark it, I guess, because that's... Hey, CS Welch. I'm trying to make a portal for the panda thingamajigger. And then find a way back to spawn. So that's it, right? Alright, okay, so I just need to go down and break the other portal, right? And then we can figure out which direction we need to go to get back to spawn. So I guess it would be this way and that way? Lava bucket, the other portal to put out. Yeah, but if I take it back, I can get those blocks. But yeah, Twitch, I guess, and also YouTube are really bad about making everything super dark in Minecraft. Jeez, that's a loud noise. Although I guess if you make a bigger portal than normal, you don't actually even get all the obsidian back that you use. The rest can stay. Not that thirsty for obsidian. X82 is closer than Z minus 64. Hey Armo. So which direction? Wait, what? It's X82. Okay. What does that mean exactly? Again, which direction am I going? So this is the portal here. Are you saying I should go this way first and then go this way to connect to the X one? Oh, dig towards X. Okay, so should I turn this then? Because it doesn't matter if we're gonna go off the tunnel anyways, right? So maybe start at like 700 and go up that way, or go 7 or like 6 something and then go that way straight. That's not what I want to do. Come on, yo. You're saying dig east? Yeah. But I mean, like, because I don't want this to be right in the middle of the path, so I'll just go over here a little bit and then I'll go straight east. You done? Man, digging in the nether always seems like it actually takes forever. Should I not even bother going 3 wide? Like, it just seems like it's so far. I'm just trying to get to like an even number, but... Also, I should light this now, yeah? Should I test it first? That might be a good idea. Without the plus? Oh, plus armor, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're cool. We're cool. It does connect. So we are cool on that at least. Also, we can chuck all this nether rack into here. Yeah, Pigman's in the overworld as usual. And it's lightning, which is the worst case scenario. All right. Should we go to like 600 or should we go to like 650? Doesn't really matter. Should probably just do it 2 wide to get to where we're going. How many portals? I just made the 1 portal. But I made a portal in, and then I broke it and made a portal at the right height, basically. And this portal is Yeah, we made the portal from the overworld, and the portal's location is minus 367 minus 686. But we were just saying because we don't want to go straight east from here, so if we just go over a bit, and I'm just going to a even number because I'm stupid. And then I was going to go straight east from here. Is that a good idea? This is so far away. It doesn't feel like it should be this far away. This is the part I hate. At least there's somewhere relatively close for me to connect to. Might need to go get some more stone from the surface. Yeah, need some more stone. Let's go get some more stone. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it, Armo. I'm basically just not going straight east so that this isn't the middle of a path, and, you know, if somebody else makes a path this direction, it's not fucking somebody else over. But if you didn't know, we got tongue blip pandas. We got a brown panda. We got grumpy pandas. I think the only like visual difference panda we're missing is the where's the grumpy panda face? Grumpy panda face. The only visual difference one we're missing, I think, is the snotty panda. I really haven't got any stone, huh? Really? Really? Okay, is there anything wrong with the current plan that we're doing? I know we're not going to finish it tonight because it's actually literally... What? How did I not do this right? It's actually literally midnight, basically. But is there anything wrong with that plan? Alright, well, I guess we're not going to be finishing the nether tunnel today. But, for anyone that hasn't seen... Oh, maybe I should fly. I could do a little flyover. But yeah, we found the first pandas on the server. We bred them and we got a brown panda. We also got two or three tongue blep pandas. We got a grumpy panda. Let's do a little zoom around. Because we did quite a bit of terraforming. Well, not terraforming. A lot of cutting down bamboo, basically, to make it so this area is workable. Yeah, so this is the enclosure area we're working with right now. Oh, there's an ocelot. Landscaping, yeah, more like landscaping. It's the enclosure area here. And we've just put up a nether portal, and we're gonna have to figure that out tomorrow, I guess. Oof. There we go. But yeah, we've got this enclosure that we want to make into like a habitat area, and we're gonna have like a little fireproof area here with a breeding pair, so that even if the whole forest burns down, we don't get completely boned. But they can bone in there. And then we're going to have a little habitat. We're going to make a little prettier here and put a bunch of the bred pandas. We might release a couple of the pandas too to help repopulate because there was only like 5 total. And I want to make like an observation area here in this tree. Panda land. Yeah, something like that. So yeah, I guess tomorrow we're gonna finish the nether portal situation there. We're gonna have to make it wider because we want to bring some pandas back to spawn eventually, but yeah, until that point we also, like I said, want to make sure we have some secure and safe pandas for the future, and then we can make like an area here. I do want to do like a more interesting fence, but right now we've just got like some bamboo. But yeah, there's a lot of work ahead of us. Sorry, Bill. But yeah, I am going to call it for the night. I think we didn't really accomplish much, but also we did. It's weird. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I keep thinking that's an Enderman. I wish I had fishies for this kitty. I actually might have fishies for this kitty. Let's try to get fishies for this kitty before we call it. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. No, I did not keep those fishies. I did have some fishies, but I didn't keep them. I should be careful with my wings because they're not the most repaired that they could be. That's also not what I wanted to put in there. Give me that. Take that. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Who are we gonna raid? That is not the page I want. Credits, why are you not rolling? Come on. You got one job. Hey, Meryl. Who should we raid? Should we raid Pack or Babs or Co? tempted to raid Co because I don't get to raid him very often. Yeah, let's raid Co. Thank you all for watching. I do hope you enjoyed. I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the gift subs and subs. And was there biddies today? No, no biddies today. Thank you all for the subs and resubs and just hanging out, chatting, lurking, doing what you do. We're still waiting on that second partner application reply. Fingers crossed. But either way, I will see you all tomorrow. And good night.